Oh God, I'm level 1.
Should be able to get caught pretty quickly if he just runs through the main story stuff.
Which server are y'all on?
Lilithmon. And he chose Gaomon. Mhm. Red. Or you could choose a similar character and just go with it. No. Yes. I mean, we have been talking about Mama. How you been there, Nine Ball?
All right. Just getting home.
Yeah. Glad you could make it.
Mm.
They were out. Where did you go? Like, mm. They gave you the materials to make a chicken sandwich and said you gotta do it on your own. They said you don't get any spice. Like, you don't get any spice. I don't want to hit you with my best shot.
looking at the Digi. Let's hatch it.
Yeah, you got to anyways. It's like part of the quest.
Let's put the 8-ball. No.
Corner pocket.
Oh no, I got your name. You're Briscoe. There you go.
It.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Roachmon. I swear they just stuck Mon in front of everything.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Just like your mom. I'm shutting up now.
Don't give me your mom.
That was actually pretty good. I see you over there, Nineball. I see you.
That's ancient. Talk to Mary. Where's Mary? Around the corner.
Tip. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah.
Tip.
Mm-hmm.
How did we get down there?
제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Fatal Moon, could you leave me alone?
제가 나서야겠군요.
It didn't just say you have grown up.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Take that, defenseless animal. Yeah, take that, defenseless animals. Can't win punishment.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
No idea.
Flash, what Pokemon is this? I mean, Digimon did you go with?
Pokemon.
Which one's Galmon?
The boxing wolf.
Uh, yeah. Never obtained breeding around case 2. Ninja Blade. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be good.
아무래도 제가
Yeah.
나서야겠군요.
How many elementary school?
아무래도
Yeah.
제가 나서야겠군요.
Yokohama Elementary. Yokohama, yeah, Yokohama, yeah.
That's where all the Kunamon and the their evolved forms at. Remember?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh my god.
Really, this guy's just going around just slapping things. It's like I need this Marimon captain.
Yeah. That's my Digimon name. Yeah, I see you. I literally see you. What channel are you on? Okay, I was checking. Like, I'm looking dead at you, and I see a power. I just gotta beat one more Karu, these little caterpillar guys. Go get him! Go get him! Yeah, that counts. Ninja Blade, come on, buddy. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Mickey. Yeah, there she is. Right here. Talk to manager. Did you say I had to talk to a vending machine? Yep, talk to vending machine. I gotta buy 10 water. Really? 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 Are you serious? Look at this. No, we have a problem. Look at this. This is a problem. What is this? What is this? This is not a Digimon. This is an ostrich. I thought it would change into something cool. It's back cool back in the 80s. It looks. Alright, so how do you refill your mana?
It's like a vitamin.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do you change your Digimon back to its big form after it falls down in a little form? Yeah, F1, F2, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. That's fine. I mean,
I
I
thought
gotta
him.
go talk to
I
her
thought him
first.
lower.
Then I gotta get my. Not yet. I haven't got the mission yet.
You're jumping the gun there, Melka. Excuse me.
Okay, so now I gotta defeat Togemon. 10 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Go get him. Go get him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you seen these attacks? They're fan something. Yeah, collect the middle of collect the middle of Togemon. Yeah, the niddle. Yeah. Got a niddle. I need 5 of them. Don't you be hit, my. He's better in child form than what he is in big form. How do you heal your Digimon?
Now, has he popped open the gift package though, Malachi?
アームレードチェガナセゲ君に
There you go. I gave him some bread.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I'm not gonna bother with this right now. Is that it? Level up.
Pretty much.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah. Yeah, I already did it. I already did it. I got it. Let's go.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I need to get the needles off of them. You gotta go into your evolve form. Come on. No, it's not. It's not letting me pick nothing up off the ground.
Remember, if you kill them, Malachi, he doesn't get them. No, if you're the one, I think.
Yeah.
I think if
you're
you
the
get the
last-
kill.
last hit, I think it won't let me do it.
Yeah. Okay. It might be then first strike.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. You mean this isn't SAO where it's last strike?
Oh my god.
アームレードチェガナセゲ
There you go. There we go.
Devimon. I found a Devimon. Devimon. Oh man. Megadramon from Jorgus Quest. Yeah, no thanks. That is Tamers. If I remember right. It's the dark form of Guillaumon.
アームレードチェガナセゲくんにゃ アームレードチェガナセゲくんにゃ
I didn't mean to. Use the device. Yeah.
You'll get it like in a box.
Oh, okay. Use this to use the device. Use the device to.
Yeah, the devices I feel like are a bit glitchy right now.
Where's the device at?
Inventory.
Oh my god. Hatch back up.
I don't know if you need to use it or not.
Oh, memory erasing device.
Yep.
You want to use your brain anyway. Kid, let's start over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is everybody just standing across the street from each other? Be Electra. Is that it? Yeah. Look at my bird. Look at my bird. He is Naruto running. I just gotta kill these guys. Go murder them. Ten. 3. 5. 6. Yeah, I'm good. Where's that guy I gotta go talk to? Oh, there he is, Mary. And defeat Garurdon. Black.
An Ogremon expedition, 8 players recommended. Ooh.
Five of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Where is he? I think he's around the corner. No, he's over here. Oh, there you are, Mary. Mary gets around. Good lord, she was just around the corner like 5 seconds ago. Talk to Mickey. Yeah, that's good. The Diglett.
Wow.
Defeat yeah, I got him. Ten of them. I just need one more. Go get him! Go get him! Never mind. Come on. Oh, okay.
Ashes. Or Ash. There were several people.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh, cool. Should have started earlier. It's just I gotta if I come back, I gotta redo the buttons. I don't really like what buttons are set up on this. I got an evolving Digimon. 5 of them.
Commander, since you're in here, what are these attribute rank items? These attribute items that you get sometimes. Like, how do we use them? Like, I'm trying to find spots where I can equip them or like use them, and I am not finding them at all.
All right, it's done. It's done. We killed them all. I gotta. It's gotta. Gotta go talk to Mary.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah, I was just seeing how this one looks. See, I got Briscoe.
Oh, really? I guess they go. I wonder if they go then in the chipset, maybe then. So I'll have to look into that. Digivice. See chipset. I see.
Yeah, defeat Deborah Mirror Man. Transform!
Right here.
I feel like a Power Ranger when I do that. 10 of them. Yeah, it's done. Wait a minute, I can evolve you further.
Potty Rockers in the house tonight.
Find out. Did you become something worthwhile?
Nope.
Oh, I can't hit the second form yet. Dang it. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Oh, wrong.
제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Digi-Soul of Tamer not sufficient. Alright, how do you replenish your mana?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Here we go. Soul of Digi... Yeah, Soul of Digi-Tamer is not sufficient.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Disconnected to the internet. I don't know, just playing like... I don't know. I just gotta defeat Mirror Man. Let's go defeat Mirror Man.
What level is he?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠다.
Yeah. I need one more. What were they? There you are. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠다.
There we go. Chromon. I can't-
Caca.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put you back in your normal form because I'm out of mana. Yeah. I've grown up. Looks like Little Gray Man meets a space marine. I don't know if that's the coolest thing or the weirdest thing I've ever seen ever, dude. A dinosaur in mech armor. I mean, how do you even? It's speechless, huh? Yeah, I gotta go talk to Mickey though. Ghost of the ship. Use item to summon. There we go.
아무래도 제가 나서.
Can they kill your human form? $15 of them.
I don't see any Soulmon here though. I see Bakemon. No, I'm trying to figure out from my area where I'm at. Yeah, no.
I gotta kill. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's over. Yeah. Where am I going? There you are. Gotta go talk to Mary. Good Lord. I should have to come back here anyway if I decide to. When I talk about it later when I talk about the rating. But yeah. We went across the street. Talk to Mary. Okay. All right. Jumanji. Oh God. There you are. Come on, Fatal Moon. Yeah, I gotta go talk to him first. I gotta go defeat Karamon. Uh, 10. Oh, they're over here.
Yep. Just fighting some raid bosses.
All right.
She's fine. Nah, she's
See,
fine.
that's the spirit. Okay, I got 10 of them. I gotta go find. Yeah. It's fine.
You're
That's
fine.
the spirit. I already killed him. I just gotta go talk to the. Who'd I talk to again? Doesn't say who. Says defeat Caraman. Oh, okay, I see
Coromon.
the quest giver. Yeah, I see him now. Ooh, I wish I were one of those. Crystalline, man. Those look kind of cool. Very sci-fi. Yeah. You have achieved level 20. All I gotta do is defeat 5 Crystalline men. Yeah, yeah. We have grown up. Talk to yo. Let's go talk to Richard Simmons. Samson.
No, it's totally Simmons. And 2, and 3, and work those digital muscles.
Let's win! Who, me? Yeah, I'm on channel 3.
I'm on channel 1.
That's because she's not. You gotta come with the cool kids. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in here. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I gotta send you a video, Rich. So I know you still. Well, maybe YouTube. Well, I'll put it in the chat. Or Discord later. I was watching some dumb plays on Master Duel.
Oh. Dude,
Oh my.
yesterday I was playing.
Yeah.
I had 3 games. Shit hands. Like, literally, I could summon nothing. You know, like, what do you mean a shit hand? Like, is your deck stacked right? I'm like, it is. Unless I get all my destruction cards in my hand and I have no monsters to summon, or I get my level 5s I can't summon out. It's like, it is the worst effect ever.
Oh my god, dude. It is. Some of those.
You're not, but that's okay.
If you live and learn.
Exactly. Or you just live. Go with the flow.
Let's spend 10 minutes opening up this.
Yeah, I gotta look into hatching eggs because I got a bunch of eggs and accidentally scanned a Gabumon egg, so that was my bad.
Money. Okay, inventory's full. Inventory's full.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
You got a D. Give me an I. Give me a G. Give me an I. Give me an M. Give me an O. Give me an N. What does that spell? Digimon. All right.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
thanks a
definitely
lot.
appreciate it, Commander.
Thanks, Commander.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh my god, now we got the nostalgia right there. Agumon. There's my little dinosaur. How's my little dinosaur? Digivolves into. Okay, so which item lets me keep up Digimon out? Yeah. I keep forgetting my phone's right here.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I got too many channels. There you are.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Hey, man, I need to make my screen bigger.
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
There we go. Left, top left. Yeah. Yeah.
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
All right.
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
Yeah. Oh, I got one right here.
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
Yeah.
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
Okay. We're going in on. Oh my God, mine's supposed to like Captain Falcon. Oh, I need more. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I need more mana. Okay, I see what the problem is. When it says the soul of the Digimon's not enough, it costs so much to change it into its form. I can't go beyond my Crow Mon, which I have another form, but I just need to gain levels. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm there, man. I'm there. Sunomon, get your butt over here so you can die. Get him in Naruto. Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Fall back, fall back, fall back,
アームレード
fall back.
チェガ
Run
ナ
away.
セゲクニ
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Well, I didn't put all of them. I put the ones that say actually like a Charmamon Digi Egg, or something type of
アームレードチェガナセゲクニ アームレードチェガナセゲクニ
I was soloing then.
アームレード
Well,
I
I don't
got
think
it.
you
I
can
got it.
hatch those. I've got some Digi Eggs that say like a Charmamon Digi Egg. I've got ones that say I have one that said Gabumon Digimon Egg, but I accidentally scanned it, so that was my fault. I have a bunch of other Digi Eggs that say the actual Digimon's name. So I'm wondering if those are the ones that you have to Digi Evolve. Nice.
なせげくんよ。
I can't wait to hit your evolved super form, Captain Falcon form.
アームレズチェガナセゲくんよ。
Yeah, some of them require ingredients to do. And you get those, I think, by scanning the other lower class Digi-Eggs. The guy who does the return scan items, you just scan the Digi-Eggs there.
Have y'all seen the Vito yet? Yeah. Can't remember his name right now. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a massive Vito. Special attack electro shocker.
No, Tentamon.
Yeah, Tetsumon.
Tentamon, yeah.
So I take it only the red missions are the ones I need to do, not the yellow. Yeah, it says it. I see it. Okay, okay. I need to go, buddy. I don't want to talk to you no more. I got a mission I got to do.
Now he's leaving. Let's talk about him behind his back.
Ah, Patamon, come here, you little cute animal. You would be the perfect one to murder people with. Yeah, soul of Digitime is not sufficient. I need 435. White notes. Oh. Oh, finally, he looks halfway decent now. Ninja Rush. Yep, just murdering creatures. Just murdering creatures. I'm with Agumon. Yeah, Silver Lake. Yeah, I got my ultimate. I got my mega form as well.
Nice.
Yeah, he finally made his mega form. I don't look like I came out of an 80s exercise video or a Liberty Mutual. Palmon. I gotta get the white note. Yeah. Alright, it looks like I got some items I gotta pick up real quick. Oh, you have no right to obtain them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have no right to obtain them. Wow. I don't know if I want to take this friendship.
I'm hatching a Digimon.
You know, my name is just the 9 ball for this name.
アムレとチェガナセゲ
What?
アムレとチェガナセゲ
So how do I do it on mine?
アムレとチェ
There you go. I added you to friends list.
All
All right. All right. I gotta go talk to Terror Man. This way. No, that map trick really helped.
I don't know if you heard me, Malachi, but I hatched a Digimon. Yep. I've hatched.
Which Digimon?
I've got a Terriermon now. Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I gotta go talk to him real quick. Terrormon. Ah, it's like a little puppy. Look at him. Oh, look at him.
Why aren't you blue?
What are you making fun of his color for? Come on. I was past this. Oh, okay. I was saying, what are you making fun of him? He could be blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
carry
gotta
them
get.
on.
I'm just making more space. Wait a minute, unlocking more expansion slots. There we go. That's good enough.
We're
Patamon.
gonna leave you high and dry. No. Mm-hmm.
I don't have the right to obtain the item. All right.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Mm-hmm.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
They're keeping it real.
아무래도
Um,
나서야겠군요.
Stepped on your mom and killed. No, I'm kidding.
I'm trying to figure. No, it says telescope. Patamon telescope. Oh my
No.
god.
Yeah, to kill the Patamons over there. Do it. Kill them.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I'm not getting it.
Oh no. So disappointed. Not.
제가 나서야겠군요.
Just sitting here watching us. You know, we appreciate it.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I got a Digi-Egg. Oh, this might be it. Nope. Peace on rising flame. Digi-Egg for return.
아무래도
Beast
제가
Digi-Egg.
나서야겠군요.
Beast Digi-Egg. Jump boosters. Palamon Seal. Soulman's hat.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I have no idea. It's not giving me that.
Giving you what? Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, these things are stingy. This might be it. Oh, thank God. We got it. Just had to make about the entire race extinct to get it.
They respawn.
Respawning has its limits, okay, Mildred?
Not in the digital world.
Gotta have so many kids at a time.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Speak with Terra, man.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Do.
And I crashed.
No! We was gonna join you. Yeah.
아무래도 제가
There you go.
나서야겠군요.
Oh, okay. It's this way.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I gotta go kill all these viruses and data. If it breathes, kill it. Go.
No truer words to live by.
Looks like one Kawaii. I'm gonna go deal with this guy right over here. Okay, no more viruses. I need to kill some vaccines. assist. Gotta kill one of those. Okay, it's done. Come on, let's go, buddy.
Uh,
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Go speak with Gabumon. Okuwamon. Oh, that guy. I forgot all about you. The walrus.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Speak with Piomon. Oh, God. That one girl's Digimon the bird.
Biomon, yep. Same area.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Hmm? Yep.
Where's the silent forest?
Bottom left of the map.
Yeah, I'll speak with Baba Man in the silent forest.
Mildew gets distracted, okay?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah, and then I did have help. You helped me and Commander. I'm there.
제가 나서야겠군요.
Can you send the invite to me? I was gonna say like I could come to you, but you got it, you got it.
It sounds so much worse when you say it. Full Boo Blaster. I don't know how I feel about. I don't. I don't. I don't know how I feel about that.
아무래도 제가 나서야.
I don't have any mission.
Dang it! Frickin' Bakuman leaders.
Uh-oh.
They just keep jumping in like, oh, I'm gonna go fight you. I'm like, no, I don't want to fight you. I'm fighting this other one. I had two of them jump on me.
Where you at currently? So what's my quest now? I ain't really got. Oh, I need more space.
아무래도 제가
No, I don't have a quest currently.
What's your main quest say, Nineball?
It's empty.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군.
Looks like maybe like a chat symbol.
All right. It's a bunch of symbols, but which one am I looking for? Yeah, this one was purple.
Tip, tip, yeah.
Notice, be careful not to abuse other player by swearing. Yeah.
Don't be beeping and beep on the beeping server, you beep, beep. That stuff, you know?
Ah. Oh, there it is. Protect
Don't be
Terramon.
that player, Nineball.
All right. I guess I'm done. It's empty again. I had to go protect Terramon, and then that was it. There isn't over here. There might be any.
Well, it said to go talk to the guy in Silent Forest. You may have to actually go up to him to get the mission from him.
Yeah, I got to come back to the Silent Forest. But that was one of my actual quests, and then that's when the quest stopped.
Oh, well, excuse me. Probably because you got there, and then now you just gotta go up and talk to the old ladies. They're on the left side of the path. Ooh, someone's got a Salamon in here. Balmon and Digimon, maybe?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah, I've got the Rasandi terminal to talk to Genkumon, but I've also had stuff up here for Electmon, so...
Okay, so maybe I don't have a quest over here yet.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군.
But let me go make friends with Mildewy, because I'm over here anyway. What's hitting him? Stop!
Tip.
not good. Come on back, buddy. He might not make it. He's not gonna make it. You have unused skill points.
Press X.
Okay. All right. Skill mastery, skill point. How do you teleport?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh, okay, I see.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Should be in your inventory. Looks like old digital cams.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to use skill masteries.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I don't have a main mission right now. What is going on?
Mm. Yeah, that one confused me for a minute, but you have to click on the regular Maramons and take a picture. Hmm. Gotcha. Oh my god, my system just crashed again. I found another portal and went through it. And then it crashed me. What you doing there, 9-ball?
Trying to. Why don't we go to Agumon? Okay, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. Hey, go kill that, please.
Yeah, I'm back in. Yep, I'm on. Nope, I'm online. Well, I just came into Silent Forest, but you're offline.
Blaster. Sounds like an edgy kid to make. Huh? Yeah, I'm just finishing everything over here. Maybe that'll help me out. Yeah, they get like the. Celestial Blade!
Someone literally named them, like, kept the Mirage Gale guy. Oh, the respawn timers on some of these bosses are so annoying.
Okay, so I gotta be. I'm almost through with them. I just had to collect some stuff. Unimon has other quests. Dude, do you have anything important to say? I don't know. I'm going to look for another quest. No. Alright. Yeah, I burned through those. Blocking will literally block all messages, so use caution when blocking other players. Nothing will bet his head right now. Nope. Nope. I got
Hey, hit L.
6 yellow.
Hit L for me. 9 ball.
Main, nothing.
So on the quest list for main, it says nothing.
Yeah, only one I have is a sub, and it says defeat Quagamon.
I think we need to do that for him. Is that say a 4-man raid?
No, it's just on. So it's a daily quest. It was on Silver Lake.
Yeah, you need to. I think you need to do that anyway. That's the one that's in the far top left corner there, Malachi. I'd take him just to do that one real quick.
I'm gonna go do Utah, man. We're gonna go get some suspicions from him or two. Come here, buddy. We gotta talk. Here we go. Subquest.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Where do you go to hatch eggs at? I got an insectoid Digimon. It must be hatched immediately.
Well, do you have insectoid data?
I don't know.
The answer is probably no. Then, so what type of egg is it? What does it say?
I got a dragon egg, insectoid egg. Scan, item, normal item, scannable DNA, data.
You need which data?
Uh,
Should say insect data or something.
insect scannable data.
What's the name of the egg again?
An insectoid digi egg.
Okay, that one you're probably just gonna scan to get items out of. Because the ones that'll actually hatch, I think, are the ones that actually have the Digimon's name on it.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I love how it says, protect the forest. Kill all the forest animals.
아무래도
Save the trees.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
No, it's okay. Let's just continue. There we go.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Not as cool as the Beetle. I can't remember the Beetle's name. Yeah.
Kabuterimon.
And the final form is actually Hercules Kabuterimon, if you didn't know. One of them, at least. Well, it's because Hercules out-trumps Mega.
He's the Mega Supreme! Bumpy!
It's Mega! Get Mega!
It's also
Bump.
play on the Hercules Beetle, is what it is, too. Jesus Christ, the respawns for these guys are ridiculous. Okay, there you are, finally.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
See, that's a name right there, Celestial Blade. It's just edgy enough to make it. But it's not too edgy. It's not like a 6-year-old made it. Yeah, it is.
What channel are you guys on?
Yeah, I'm on channel 1.
Where'd you find a Digimon? I should be. Yeah, I'm in Silent Forest. Do you see me on the map? Okay, he's down this way. Alright, I need to kill these guys.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I've been taking them on solo. I mean, they're annoying, and pretty tough, but... Where's he at? Oh, he spawned in here again? Okay. I've been waiting for him to spawn in here for forever. Because I need the Soulmons that spawn in here too.
Oh.
I don't care. Nah. He might have been the one that was over here that I just killed. Collisions. There he is. Alright, come here, you little trucker.
You might know. Or I might be attracted to you. Jillian's about dead. He about to have some salad here shortly. Okay. What do you do with the seals?
We were told just to toss them. They're not worth it. All right, just got 3 more of those truckers, and I gotta get 2 more soulmons, wherever the heck they're hiding at. No, they have to be soulmon gravekeepers. I already killed the Warmon, so why wasn't it letting me turn that in? I don't know.
That's a real monster.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh, it ain't a little fairy.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
What did I have? I don't know. I can't turn that one in.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
It has the one that you can hatch are the ones that say the Digimon's actual like name on it. And you just scan them. Yeah, to get because those will actually how you get like you know how it said like on there it's insufficient data for the one egg that you were trying to get. You know, because you need to scan those other lesser eggs to get that data. So if it says like, you know, Shamanmon, Terriermon, Gabumon on the egg, don't scan it. If it just says insect egg, scan it, you know. Yeah, don't scan that one. Because that is the one that you could hatch to get a mercenary.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
And you failed.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 죄가 나서야겠군요.
Okay, Lilymon, I killed all your sisters. I gotta have a mission now in the Silent Forest somewhere, because I've been killing for a while now.
You may have already had it.
I need to go back to the real world.
Data terminal.
Okay.
아무래도 죄가 나서야겠군요.
I must have missed something then.
아무래도 죄가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah, I just got another Charmamon Digi-Egg camp. Malachi, so pretty much it's like it shows the Digi-Egg, but it's got like a bluish background to it. And I'll say the Digimon's name. That's an egg that you can hatch to get a mercenary. You're
How many
fine.
jump boosters do I have left? Never mind, I got 98. I'm good. Let's jump boost. We're going back to the real world, see if I missed something there.
9-ball.
Yeah.
Bottom left corner, where it's got like all of the icons for your marks for your inventory and all. There should be like that little blue medallion symbol, and then like there might be like a red exclamation mark symbol.
Yes.
Click on that. I think one of those, if I remember right, was like a main mission
Yes, there
quest.
it is. Mickey summons.
Yeah, I think that might have been it. So, just trying to
There we
remember
go,
off the
at
top of
the
my head.
terminal.
Yeah, that might help get you going forward. I don't know. Yeah, the ogre.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Mm. Do, 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 do. No, you're special.
Yeah, nobody's stupid.
Except for me. It shouldn't. Did you see the Mega Drama?
Tell me I gotta pay to save the world.
Yep, you gotta pay to save the world.
Yeah, I know you're trying to save the world, but it's still $10 to get on the train.
Oh, and the D terminal
Yeah,
to go to
yeah,
Silent
I'm doing
Forest.
main
Or-
quest now.
oh, yeah, you're going to the ice area.
Yeah.
Okay, when you get in there, I want you to move forward a bit, but then turn and like look behind the mountain that you just summoned by. I want you to tell me what's behind there.
I got penguins. Oh, it's a big penguin.
I looked around. I was like, "What the truck is that?"
I want it.
It's just a giant ass penguin. I'm like, I definitely want it, but I'm like, how do I get it?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Kill Gabumon.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah, you gotta do several things with Gabuban.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yep, that'll happen.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
What do those two? Yeah. I got an accelerator.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Hmm.
It says it's not enough room. It's not enough room on a hatchback. You know what a hatchback is.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
The hatchback's that one thing. You got to go to digital world to understand it.
I
Have you
think he's made
digivolved?
him.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Did you digivolve? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It's just kind of a brutal quest. I'm just killing Gabumons to make a coat.
Don't worry, you'll need some extra pieces later here in a minute. Ooh, there you are. About time you showed up.
Oh, they are not giving. They are stingy.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Where's the bank at? Where's the storage at? Storage place.
It's one of the pawn. It's like one of the white pawn. It's the white pawn chest guy. He says storage.
So I got a warehouse.
Yep,
Warehouse guy.
yep. You got a warehouse guy. He charges by the half hour too, by the way.
What?
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Oh god, does he actually do that?
No.
Oh, supposed to be upset. I'll put these eggs in there for right now.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
For what? Minutes or?
All right, there's one down. They said like 3-4 years ago. What the? That is. I still don't know how.
Why did they give you? Why did they even give your trainer a life bar?
That's what I've been trying to do this whole time.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Yeah. You have to give me a minute.
Okay, give me a second. File Island, Silent Forest.
You're gonna have to give us a minute. We're not there yet. Someone already fighting him?
アームレードチェガナセゲ君に 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
I had to
Normally-
go this.
Normally they don't attack unless you're like...
Oh, on my way.
제가 나서야겠군요.
What? Uh-huh.
Somebody's losing a lot of health.
You mean 8? We told you not to do anything until we got in there, but of course, what do you do? Slash. Always just in and out. Alright, where is he? There's Ogremon's. Ogremon leader, don't care. I'm that back corner over there.
I ain't gonna be able to make it, will I?
I'm here.
How much health has he got? How much? Oh, okay, 60. I thought you said 16. Oh my god, it's taking forever for me to make it. There has to be a way to move faster.
You can get rides later on.
Oh my god, it's taking forever. How much health does he still got? I ain't gonna make it, am I?
Probably not.
Oh, I see him. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta become friends with Jillian.
How do we be friends?
Add to friends list. There you go.
Alright. Okay, cool. This is what happens when Malachi gets ahead of us and just does whatever he wants. Not all of us. I'm just over here just slapping side missions. I wasn't getting ahead of a freaking mission we all agreed to go on. I told it to the jury and they agreed. Senor Flash. Well, I got my little terrier mine up to 41. So happy about that.
I'm getting refreshed.
The turn in for Ogre mod's back out here at the front, guys.
I didn't know that.
What did you do? Nice.
I got a chicken combo.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Nice. Well, the one I turned in was over there by Agumon and Pumpkinmon.
アムレでチェガナセゲク
Does it say you completed the Ogremon quest? Remember, they did state it is a bit buggy.
アムレでチェガナセゲク
Thank God I finally got that one done. Hatch Digimon Incubator.
Let's see. Oh, you're gonna do the Marimon? Yeah, I can join you.
Oops, I think I ate. Oh, okay. I said I ate the A.
Oh, you already started it? Okay. I'm trying to head that way. Let's see now. Alright, I just realized it, but they're using the black gears. They call them black cogwheel fragments, but the black gears was in Digimon 2. 2. Digimon 2 was when the one kid was a genius. I forgot his name already. No, they used the black gears first, and then he used a black spiral on Agumon to transform him into Skull Greymon because he needed something stronger than the black gear. I don't remember that part. Well, no, he still uses the gears, but he used a spiral to make the Agumon because he wanted something stronger because he needed it, so he upgraded to the spiral, but then he lost control of Skull Greymon with the spiral. Let's see. He was using them because that's how he controlled him. I guess sworn. Let's see here. The collars. Okay, I could have sworn it was like a gear, but okay. Well, Devimon didn't make them. They were already in existence. Yeah.
Oh, I broke it.
Yeah.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Okay. I'm gonna say un momento por favor. I'll be right back.
아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요. 아무래도 제가 나서야겠군요.
Sorry about
아무래도
sorry
제가
about that, folks. Sorry, I'm back. Mother Nature wants to call, she'll call. And she does not be put on hold.
No, why?
We can put it on hold. Little slight delay due to R&R requirements. You know. We'll be back after the break for our final announcements on our ratings, guys. I already took a look at it. Yeah, I can't wait for it. But I'm willing to watch it again.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Flash Man, AWT Gaming, aka Malachi36. I'm here with It's the 9-Ball and Mildewy Carrot. We just got done playing Digimon Masters Online for our 9 to 5. We're actually doing this a little early. We're starting this whole conversation. We're going to talk about the goods, the bads, what we liked about it, what we didn't like about it, all that good stuff, and go from there. I do want to start it off with the newest addition to today's stream, which is It's the 9-Ball. From the little bit that you played up until this point, what are your first impressions? What are your first thoughts about the game?
Newest member.
Of today's stream. Of today's stream. That's facts. That's facts.
So, he got me on Thursday, and now it's your turn on Saturday here, 9-Ball. You know?
Newest member on today's stream. That's facts. You're the newest addition to today's stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Just go ahead. What do you think about today?
What do I think about the game from what I played?
Thank you. Thank you. Ashes says, hello, newest member to today's stream. Caught the words. but go ahead.
Welcome back, Ashes. Sorry if you were lurking. Thanks for lurking.
Where would I place it? Oh, you want to hear the goods or the bad?
I just want to hear your first impressions. Like, what did you think about the game overall? Before we give it a rating, like the rating we're gonna save at the end.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's probably definitely not for me. I play a lot of MMOs, and this one just felt kind of, to me, it felt a little clunky. I couldn't never find the main quest for starters. For me, so far, it's been a fight to even find that. I've been kind of just meandering around, hitting the mission whenever I can from time to time, but outside of that, it's there. I mean, the combat feels kind of weird. I don't like the F1 and F2, and I know you can probably, I want to say you can probably remap that, but F1 and F2 followed by the attack keys and all that on there just makes it feel weird. The point and click feels a bit off. I feel like it would have been better if it was more tab targeted actually than what it was, than anything. Another thing, the movement feels kind of clunky. Sometimes when you go for attacks, it feels kind of boxed. With like box animation. And along with that one too is, I don't know why you have a character that has 2 sets of life bars.
So you're saying just a character that has a life bar in general, like you have the Digimon, you have the Master.
Yeah, you have a Digimon which should have the life bar, but then you have your character which, really, if the Digimon dies, it's over. I don't even know why he's got a life bar.
Yeah, you can't bring out your second Digimon.
I mean, it respawns as a Digi-Egg and you just rehatch it and you have to start over again.
I would kind of agree with Nine Ball on that as well. Like again, it's not like you just have one Digimon in the show. You have one Digimon. I don't know about after season 2, but I know in season 1 and season season 1 and season 2, you only have your one that you have. But
they're all just one.
They're all just one. So yeah. So the thing though is that like in this game, it gives you that option to go out there and catch them all, if you will, like almost like a Pokemon setup. So if you have a second Digimon, why not be able to use that second Digimon? You know what I mean? If your first one gets knocked out, then maybe you can at least have a fighting chance, or maybe you can actually escape in the from the area at least with your second Digimon.
If you leveled up your second Digimon, the leveling system in here is very weird.
Yeah, the leveling system I didn't really have an issue with. Let's go on over to you first, Mildew, before we get to me.
Well, I mean, first off, it's Digimon, so I love Digimon. I was happy to see a game about it, but I mean, getting into it, like the game, it had some pretty good flow at the beginning. I felt like, it's very straightforward in the beginning portion. Like you kind of knew what you did. There were some parts where like, wait, what? And like, oh, okay, you figured it out. It wasn't as clean cut as you thought it could be in terms of instructions, or like, hey, go to this person, because like when you're looking around, you don't see a symbol saying go over here. You don't see a directional menu where saying where to go. An icon saying, here's your guidance to the area. You have to actually click on the quest to go do it. But that's another thing, is like you click on these quests even after you complete them. It doesn't tell you where to turn them in. It just keeps showing you the area that you had to go to complete it. So, it's that definitely could use a lot of work, in my opinion. The leveling system that I was talking about is that what I noticed when I was especially trying to level Kunamon is that there's really not much XP gain when you're battling the other Digimon. The mass amount of your XP gain seems like it comes from missions and repeated missions. So the ones that you could do again, like those blue missions out there that you could repeat for like Gabumon or Patamon in the Silver Forest, and some other areas like those missions are where you're going to get the majority of your XP to be able to level up your Digimon. Because other than that, if I were to go out there and start beating down, like when I was fighting the Devimons, I stayed at like 60 to 62. There was like no mass like increase, even though I was fighting these like several of these high level Digimon consistently. Like I didn't see an increase in like my XP besides maybe like a 0.5% maybe increase, which is really not that much, or even less. It's just that really kind of like made me kind of like tilt my head going like, what? Because what I found out was like when I got Terriermon, I went to turn in a high level quest I had done with my my Rosemon, but instead of having her equipped when I did it, I switched out to Terriermon, accepted the quest, said marked complete, and he got all the XP and leveled up to level 30 right then and there. I had taken him backwards and tried to, at level 1, have him battle some level 3s to kind of level him up. There was no XP gain at all when he was dealing it. So that is kind of like, well, then it's like, how are you going to evolve all these Digimon? Especially when you look down at the bottom, you see like, oh, you got like multiple spots for like where you can have multiple Digimon. How are you going to be able to level them? Like, do you have to just constantly go back and keep doing repeat missions? Is that what you have to do? Or like, is there a level cap for these Digimon? Like once you reach it, then you can then swap them around and say, all right, now you complete this like level 99 quest, and you flip it out and just have this Digimon go from level 1 to like 80 in one run. Like I just, that kind of was like scratching my brain of like, this doesn't seem balanced or right, or a good way of like leveling. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding it.
Well, I will admit, because I agree with you to a point, because what you just explained as far as like not getting a huge level boost because of fighting like ads that's out there in the field, that's not uncommon. That's just an MMORPG. They do want you to focus on getting through the missions, because that's where the bulk of your XP is going to come from, is doing those missions. When you get down to the end game, that's when you're probably even going to get, well, you're not going to get a lot of EXP, but you're going to get gear at the end game. So they do kind of want to keep you on a track of a mission based game. there are going to be some, like there's like in Final Fantasy, there's this thing called fates, and you can go ahead and fight inside the fates and everything like that. You can scale down, you get extra stuff from that. You can do the dungeons, and even just killing monsters out there in the wild, you'll get EXP from that, but it's not going to be a chunk sum. Like you'll get the most bang for your buck if you do the missions.
No, and I agree with that. I definitely understand that point. It was like, you're gonna go out there, you're gonna kill them, you're gonna get like some XP, but it's not gonna be like that nice chunk that a mission can give you. Yeah. What I'm saying is that when I took a level 1 Terriermon to the beginning area, fought a level 3 Agumon, he defeated it, and there was no movement on the XP bar at all.
Yeah.
Then it's like, all right, then how do you jumpstart all these new Digimon that you've got? Is like I said, do you have to then like have like a high level quest that you've almost completed, switch them out, and then just like I did with Terriermon, just boost them from 1 to 30 in one run? Is that what we have to do? Like,
if you're trying to speed level them, then yeah, that's technically what. Because the way that you would want to do it, the way that you're kind of explaining it, is how WoW used to be. Like like if I'm level 1 and I partner up with 9ball and he's a level 20 and he takes me on this thing where we fight a thing out there in the wild that's level 20. As long as I get some hits in, and once that thing dies, he'll get like maybe a small slither, but I'm getting a chunk of XP, and that's kind of like the old school style MMOs, I guess you could say, to where that's how people were like kind of being backpacked. They kind of nerfed that for some time now, and I even checked this out. Like this Digimon Masters came out October 30th of 2009, so it's definitely an older game, 13 years, but. With that being said, I think that's like around the time period where they started nerfing the backpacking. Like they didn't want to just be carried through the, yeah.
It just probably hasn't been hit into the game yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, other than those things, like I said, I was kind of enjoying the story a bit going along. Like definitely just playing in a digital world was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I will say though that I definitely agree that and I said this earlier, but the way that the missions are handled. Because 9ball got lost, like, because he completed all of his, and like,
I got
where
lost.
You go next? Like, yeah, you got lost. Like, I think I was okay, but I think that's because I randomly found what I was supposed to do and go. So, I don't know how I did that. And like I said, the other thing is, like, you had is, like, when you complete the quest, it doesn't tell you where to turn it in. It doesn't give you an arrow marker saying, go here. If you think of a lot of different games and all, they'll change once you've completed it, like, or completed the section you're supposed to. They'll change and say, all right, now go here, or go back to this person, or go over there, and then you'll have to go there. Some of them may not give you an arrow, but at least they'll change their verbiage saying, all right, you've completed it, now go turn it in.
Yeah.
I've got one sitting there. It's like, hey, just fight these war teddy bears. Okay, I did that. Well, you got to turn it in. Where?
Yeah, and I will say there is a small little correction. I don't know if this is half a glitch or not, but for example, when we fought Miramon and we beat him, I went to go open the map and it did say defeat Miramon. I was like, all right, well, I've already done that. So it doesn't go away, and that takes away from the marker that does show up, and it's blinking, so you can miss it. So that's what was happening. I didn't find that out until like towards the end of the stream, but it was one of those things where like the area that's telling you to go that you've already done is still there and very present. And it's like taking up the majority of the map. So it's taken away from this small little ping, being like, hey, this is where you gotta turn it in at. It's taken away from that. So it looks like that's not actually there. So just the whole, that's my complaint about it, is the UI setup. Is literally, again, like you guys saying for the maps, like being able to see exactly where to go for the mission markers. Also with the UI is that if it's a kill quest, like I'm trying to kill 10, 15 of these monsters or whatever, there's no indication to show you that this is exactly what you need. Like you have to read the names, which is fine. I mean, you should be able to read at this point, but I'm just saying in general, it's a nice little marker to have. Final Fantasy 14, again, I'll keep going back to that. If there's if you're in the area, and which is a nice little arrow, will show you won't say exactly where it's at, and even when you get close there, they'll show little yellow dots within the area to show you exactly where those monsters are at if you need it. But even to hold your hand even more, when you see the monster ahead of you, if you have any question about it, there's a little yellow marker above his name being like, hey, you need to kill me. That's like literally letting you know it's a no-brainer that you got to do X, Y, and Z.
Well, the one thing I did notice, sorry to cut you, is that side quest menu bar that was there, that it was like a helper menu, does say on there, like if you have a quest that says to kill it, like it does say how many you have to kill. Now here's the one thing I noticed is that if the name is long, like when I was killing those war
Tazunamons, I think those are their names. Like it said to kill those. I didn't know I had to kill multiple of them because that part was like shoved off screen. And it was very bad. But the other thing about that help request is that you can't prioritize saying this is what I want to do because it's just a list. You have to scroll up and down.
Yeah.
Now I do understand what you're saying about like you have to kill these monsters. I think what would be better is just like instead of like in this area it shows an icon of what you have to kill, like maybe that would be nice, like an icon just show like what you have to kill, like or at least what the targeted monster if you select the quest to do so. But mainly just at the bottom of the corner, like either bottom corner or maybe like underneath that help side quest menu, if I select that quest, just pull up the full detail and tell me in larger font what I need to do.
Yeah.
Because that was the biggest problem, was trying to squint and read that little thing on the side going, what am I doing?
And that comes back to the UI that I was talking about. Like just having a cleaner, being able to be more accessible, user-friendly, much more user-friendly. I will also say that I do not like how I couldn't run up a simple hill. Like it literally stopped me.
Don't mention about the collisions.
And that even happened. Like I was running and I stopped, like flat land, and it stopped me, and I couldn't run. I was like, "What's going on here?" I took a little closer look. There's a little pebble that stopped me from moving forward. A little pebble.
It had a collision on it to keep you from moving forward.
Yeah, that was very frustrating. There's something else that the missions in general, like of how they were listed, I didn't really enjoy that. Some pros about it that I do like is I do like how quickly you're able to get to Mega. I like that a lot. I do like that they were able to gift you with a lot of stuff to stay alive. Because again, when we fought that Ogremon, I have like 670 chicken dinners that I was able just to keep on going. And then even for if I wanted to keep my Mega out, because everyone at the end of the day, kid or even if you have nostalgia, you want to get those Mega level Digimon. You want to keep them out there. Like those are the heavy hitters. And you want to see more of them. You don't want to just see just a small little snippets of them. So for us to get those Digi Auras, thanks to again everybody inside the chat, to Ashes, to Rex, to literally everybody, Commander. We definitely appreciate you guys. But yeah, for everyone that's been helping us out with that, they were able to tell us that, and I looked at it and it says that I was able to have my Mega Digimon out for 7 literal days, and I was like, all right, awesome. If I was super into this, that would have been something that's like really dope. The story, kind of going a little bit back to the con, I could absolutely care less about, to be completely honest with you. I'm a story-driven person for sure. You guys know that about me. We say this all the time on the stream. I'm a story-driven person, and I just did not care about the story. I love Digimon, and I love Digimon for the story. You know what I mean? Like all the classics and everything like that. I could care less about this this story period. Like I literally just treat it like the old school MMO where you just try to speed to the end. The Digimons that you guys did pull out inside the chat were very majestic. They're very awesome.
Very OP.
Very OP. I definitely appreciated that. I'm curious. I'm with Nineball, which it makes no sense where we were currently at as far as why our masters had health. And the more that I played it, the more he said, Rex, he's talking about you. The more that I played it, the more I'm realizing. Not even realizing. I'm just like, well, if you're doing this route, how come we just couldn't create our own tamer? You know, like it's not like that they had any speaking roles, and it's that like there's nothing really in there. So like, how come we just couldn't create our own tamer for this? It's very MMORPG setup. So I would have loved to make a tamer that's either to my own liking, like a Koga, or maybe I'll make a Black Amidamaru or something like that. Like I would have loved to do something like that. It was just kind of a weird character creation choice, in my opinion, to just bring out the old generation, or even old to new generation of Digimasters, Digidestin, if you will, and just not have them be NPCs throughout the game. I will make a cute lolly. But yeah, it was just. Yeah, so overall, like, I still had fun with it, and the biggest reason why I had fun with it is because, a compliment to the game. I liked how we were, well, it's a compliment and a con. It's both. I liked how quickly we were able to partner up with our buddies. I did not like that I had to be in the same exact area in order for me to add them as a friend. There's no, if you told me your name, Like if you said it's 9ball or anything like that, I can't just type it in and be like, oh, friend request sent. I had to literally be in the same area, right click your icon, and then be able to go ahead and try to accept you inside the party and as a friend request. Ashes says you can, so I think that's. I'm wondering if that's just something that, and again, it's just easier. /friend plus name exactly as it is. So even with that, like on a normal like MMORPG, like me and 9ball played a lot of MMORPGs. I know that for a fact. So it just like there's usually a community and then or social, and then you just be able to type it in and you're good to go. And if I had to go ahead and do enter / the friend's name exactly as it is, in order for me, or /friend and then plus whatever their name is, like inside the chat, that's not user friendly. That's me having to know this particular game. You know what I mean? And I don't know this particular game. This is our first time trying it. So the only ways that I was able to find it is literally by trying all the methods that I know, and the method I was able to come up with was literally right click their ID and then add them as a friend and add them to the party. I would have never guessed to do enter /friend plus their name. I would have never guessed that. So just one of those things for newer users, just kind of being a little bit more user friendly in that sense. But I did like how quickly you're able to link up with your buddies. Channel switching didn't seem to be too difficult. I still wish that
I didn't have no problems with that, like the other one.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
They actually gave you the channel up there at the top.
You did
right
have to
corner.
dig
That
for
was
it,
fantastic. That made me happy.
Yeah. And again, looking at it, it is a 2009 game. We're in 13 years later, so can't knock it too hard. But I kind of wish that the updates that they would have done were a little bit better. And the combat, I didn't really have a problem with the combat, but I did have a problem with clicking. Like, just in general, I don't want to say it's not localization, but just in general, like, in order for me to click on the enemies that I wanted, Dex talking about him. Yeah, I'm not talking about anyone. Who? No, but yeah, just in general, like, it's just one of those things where it's just really hard to, like, not really hard, but sometimes when I'm trying to click on something and pick up something, like, I'm clicking all over the place. I'm going to click all over the floor instead. Or I might click the wrong monster or whatever. And again, played enough League of Legends, played enough top-down RPG elements, RTSs, all that good stuff, to where it's not, like, it shouldn't be that difficult to click on a minion. And on top of that, the collisions being included on that. So if I click on something, I'm trying to go up it, I can't because the collisions have to go around it and everything. It just was not user friendly. Yeah.
The collisions were really badly done. Like, there was times I was just going up a standard just slope that looked like it was actually built as a path. Couldn't go up it. I had to, like, angle to the side to try and even go up it. Like, the collisions are just
Yeah, feel free. Go and throw that. He just says I can't post, and that tells me that's telling me that if it's worse than what it is now, I don't think I would have survived an 8-hour stream with this.
That'd been like that one game we played like barely like 30 minutes of.
Yeah. There's only been one game in the history. If you meant to post it, I don't know if it. Break it down. Go ahead and do forget the www. Just type in the name, and then hit enter. Then type in the .com or whatever, and then hit enter. So that way, we know as well. Because I think we have it blocked for links, just because we have had bots come in here just giving spam links and everything like that. So just to do it. So if it's like, for example, if it's www.alwtgaming.com, just type in www, enter, alwtgaming, enter, com, enter, and we'll know what you mean. But yeah, I was about to say, if it was, like, there's only been one game in the history of our 9-to-5s. When we've been doing this for a year now, there's only been one game in the history of our 9-to-5s, and that we did not make it past like 45 minutes. It was terrible. It
was like the beginning of World of Warcraft. It was very bad.
Yeah. I see the .com portion, like everything after .com, but the first part's blocked off. So just go ahead and type.
I wonder if it's YouTube.
If it's YouTube, cool. Yeah. It's literally, and that was, what was it? It was Lineage 2. That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
We played like 45 minutes of that. It was so bad we turned it off. He said yes, YouTube. So yeah, so if this is something that is very similar, if that collision was that bad a couple years back, that probably would have been our second game that we would have stopped within 45 minutes. So you love Lineage 2? I bless your soul. That's all I gotta say. Bless your soul. We could not. That was such a terrible game to us. I'm sorry, man. I apologize.
It's just Lineage 2 is it was really dated.
Very dated. Keep in mind that these two have newer rigs than I do. Like mine's a donated rig, if you will. They have more upgraded stuff, and it still was just like. It basically depends on what client you tried, and that's the thing. That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter though. If the game
Ash says, "Hey, I love Lineage 2." I'm like, I'm glad you do.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, great stuff on that. But I was about to say, if it depends on the client that you go, that's already kind of an iffy start. Like the gameplay itself should already speak for itself, no matter what client you're playing on. Period.
My problem was something, like I said, was something different, and it had a lot to do with how interactions go. As you know, I've played quite a bit of pet classes before. I ran like warlocks in World of Warcraft. I've ran necromancers in Guild Wars 2, and I've run scholars in Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
For some reason, the Digimon didn't feel as, I would say, responsive. Because for me, basically, when you have to hit, sometimes during combat, I would hit buttons 2 to 3 times to get a reaction. And that is an issue. It has a lot to do with how the animations can sometimes feel kind of canned, or they'll refer to it as canned, but it'll feel like it's on a rail or something. When he starts his attack, there's no cancellation or nothing. Once it starts, it doesn't stop, which can lead you into some bad situations where you need to heal, but you're locked out of all your healing items until the attack finishes. And I did notice that on some of those combats.
Yeah.
I'm going low.
Well, but me personally, I did run into that. I will admit, I ran into that. But I was able to get around it because the bag was very easily accessible still. So I'm able to pop them chicken dinners and just have a bigger...
that's an issue as well.
That's an issue? That was a plus for me. Like, because I have my bar that's down there, and I was able to...
Okay, maybe it's because
you can still access your F2, F1 stuff. Like, it didn't take away.
But it makes it some ways, and I know this is going to sound weird to you, but to me, sometimes that makes it a bit too easy.
Now, hold on, fam. Because I was against that Ogremon. Alright, that's what kept me alive.
Someone wanted to solo it, alright?
Don't take this away from me.
Just running in with 600 chicken dinners and just spam healing.
Yep.
The best way to game. I got my chicken.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
you can solo a dungeon. Probably was like 10. Imagine you're like a person who like somehow gets 10,000 chicken dinners. Spam a 4-man dungeon and just keep spamming those chicken dinners.
Yeah.
That's what Leroy was missing, was his chicken dinner when you went in.
Yeah. But yeah, like, again, overall, like, I did have fun. I wouldn't have stayed on the stream up until close to 5 o'clock if we didn't have any fun with this. So I definitely have fun with it, for sure.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I wish that at least for me, I know Mildewy was enjoying the story and everything like that, but for me, I wish the story was more engaging for me. Maybe even played a little bit more on the nostalgia. I wish that the missions were a little bit more direct as far as like, hey, all right, you're done with this area. Go on over here to turn in the quest, versus still showing the area. Like, be like, hey, you have to kill Miramon. Oh, you still got to kill Miramon, but I already killed Miramon. Well, we're still going to be here as you need to kill Miramon. Well, I hate to say it, but in some ways that was one of my issues. Is basically the quests themselves. I understand this is a dated game, and this was one of the big problems because most of the quests are the same. It's basically go here and kill them. These.
Which, the pause you right there, that was my number one complaint with Lineage 2. Every single mission was a kill quest. Kill 10 buffalo, come return it in. Kill 10 rabbits, come return it in. Kill 10 goblins. Come turn it in. Oh, you want to switch it up? Kill 1 deer. Come and turn it in. Go out there and kill 10 more goblins. It's just like, that was my thing. But yes, DMO is sadly, currently trying to hide its ugliness behind nice looking UI. And yeah, that is full of broken
Don't get me wrong. I do. I mean, I don't.
They pulled up the tart. It says under construction with a nice picture of like Tentamon on it, just going "Be right back," and then like you just hear construction noises, blasts, blowing up the curtain, just increasing like a bubble going backwards because they're trying to demo everything.
I mean, it has its lovely. I mean, it does. It brings up like a lot of nostalgia comes in with these games.
Mm-hmm. And one thing that does well for it again is that I genuinely am interested in these newer generations of Digimon. Like Pokemon, I could care less. I think some of them look cool, but to me, Mewtwo's still going to be the GOAT. You know what I mean? A Scyther, that's still my dog. Like I still like that first generation, partial second generation, third generation on up for Pokemon. I just don't care.
There's literal gods now in Pokemon. Like
for that, I just don't care when it comes down to Pokemon after third generation on up. Digimon, of course, I still have a special place in my heart for the first generation and second generation, but you guys showed me some stuff where I was just like, yo, that's a different version of Greymon, and that looks dope. Yo, that Pegasus-looking Digimon, like, I'm kind of curious about their story. You know what I mean? That was what was definitely doing something for me as far as Digimon goes, to where normally that's a turnoff for me. If I'm not up to the series, like, normally it's just like, all right, well, I don't know who this is, but they look cool, and that's all I can do. This one, you guys were showing me stuff, and I was just like, okay, this is what... Show off. Yeah, that's what y'all need to do. You show off anytime.
Rex is like, hell yeah, and Ash is like...
Yeah. Anytime you guys see a streamer doing this, you guys got to show off, because that was some hot stuff right there for real. Like that, that did excite me.
And Rex said it in there. He worked for that crap, guys.
Facts.
He worked for that. So you got it. Flex it.
Yeah, because that it definitely was like, that was impressive, and that was just the look, the aesthetic of it. You could tell that you guys worked hard for that. So
Rex says legit true.
Yeah. So that's, so now I do want to kind of go around the table real fast before we go ahead and give you guys a little treat. We don't normally do this on a 9 to 5, and also just throwing it out there too as well. I know we brought in Commander, and we appreciate you definitely, Commander. But yeah, normally whenever we do the stream, it's like kind of a closed thing unless we do like open streams and everything like that. Commander was definitely helping us out, trying to get 9-ball on up with them levels, with the times, if you will. So appreciate you on that. But also what we normally don't do is we're going to do a live reaction video to the Harry Potter game that was re-announced at the State of Play. So we're going to take a look at that here in a minute. It's not going to be long. I don't want to keep you guys all day. We've already been up here for like almost 8 hours. But I do want to give a rating. And I want to start off with Mildewy Carrot to kick us off. As on a 10-point scale, what would you put this game out in your book?
I'm going to say, because of the number of issues that we mentioned and all, but still the fact that I still was able to keep my attention on the game, I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. The reason being is because me personally, I don't feel like it's enough to be fully down a 6, but there's enough issues to not make it a full 7, even though I still have fun and enjoyed a lot of the story there. I'm gonna say it's definitely has got a lot of work it can get done, and we are seeing that they're doing work slowly, so hopefully as the years goes on that they'll definitely pick it up and fix it and upgrade it and make it much better. So, but I don't think it deserves a full low score, but I'm gonna go with the 6.5 though, just because those collision maps especially were one of the banes of my existence when I was playing.
Got that. 9-ball.
Oh shoot, he was close to me. I'm gonna give it a solid 6.
Come on,
it's not the worst. Like I said, not the worst. This is an interesting one. While it's not the worst, like, I'm not saying it's the worst game, but it has kind of my interest in it at the same time. So I might pick it back up, weirdly enough, and see if it goes up in rating. But where I was currently at, it's too much reminding of the older MMOs.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of issues that need to be worked out, especially with finding quests and missions. They don't. I understand they don't handhold you, but they don't really tell you nothing at all. It's like Dark Souls, but just a worse version. Like Dark Souls, they don't always give you a straight up mission, but that's part of the fun of it is exploring. This one, it's not really fun because you're not really gaining EXP or nothing. You're kind of just roaming around.
Yeah.
So for me, it's gonna be a 6.
I'm gonna give it 2 scores.
2 scores.
Yeah, I'm giving it 2 scores. I'm giving it my personal and then my critical. My personal
New game
score,
engine is on the way for this game. Ash
Yeah.
says, "Well, hopefully it'll go up with the new implements, and maybe it's what it needs." But
So
Yeah,
right now, we're on this one.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start with my. Yes, I hope the new game engine for the translate texts as well, because yeah, I will say that was one thing I did comment out as well. It should be Armadillomon, and on here they had Armadillomon. It was like something definitely short and everything like that. At least, again, like for the English version, maybe that's how it really is in the Japanese version, because I know in the earlier stages they did go ahead and Americanize some names, especially like Shaman King, for example, Trey. That his name wasn't Trey in the actual one. Like I can't remember what it was, but I will say for my critical review of this, I honestly would give it a 5 out of 10. There's just too many issues that were there that were not quality of life when you're in a 2022 game. Yeah, and it goes back to all the stuff that we were talking about and everything like that. It's just one of those things where like if I had someone that'd be like, hey, if there's an MMORPG that I can jump into, what would you recommend? Digimon Masters just would not be on my top 5, maybe not even my top 10. Like it just wouldn't be. There's so many other ones that's out there that's a little bit more faster paced, that does do with the collisions a lot better and everything like that. My personal review on this is actually a 7. And I say that
That's why I gave mine a 6 because it was weird. Because it's personally like kind of like it dear to your heart, but at the same time, you're like,
well, here's the thing. They did a great job because despite of the issues I just talked about, they did a great job touching on the nostalgia for sure. And hats off to you guys. The community was pretty awesome, literally. Like being able to flex those aesthetics and everything like that. Those Digimon, like giving me something to look forward to. Like if I was all in on this, I would have been like, yo, I'm working to go ahead and get this.
I want the Beetle.
Yeah. Yeah, you want that Kabuterimon. And one last con I will say is, and reason why I personally probably won't come back to this game, at least not anytime soon, is somebody had said something previously inside the chat that it takes them 2 months to work on something. I don't got that time. I don't have that type of time. You know, 2 months for whatever it was. That's you, Scrantex. Yeah, whatever, like that. That's too much dedication for a game with this many problems, in my opinion.
Well, that goes back to what they said beforehand, is that originally this game started off on a loot box system that they slowly moved to F2P.
Yeah.
So you're still seeing that effect in there. Hopefully with these new upgrades and everything coming, maybe they can push it further to where you're not going to have to do that. But as of right now, I can definitely agree going 2 months to try and dig into something to try and truly get it is you have to have the full dedication and love to the game, and Rex, you definitely show it apparently.
Yeah, and
you represent.
Hats off to you guys. I don't know how old you are, but like also thinking about it as far as someone that is over 30, all of us are over 30 with full-time jobs and children on the way and children here and all that stuff. Like it's just that there's no way I could be spending 2 months dedication trying to get this.
Daddy,
yeah.
Can we go play football? No, I gotta get War Greymon. War Greymon.
You better learn about the Gurumon, like all that. And before we dismiss on out here,
it would be worth it.
Before we go and dismiss on out of here, I do want to go ahead and share this with you guys as far as the our little live reaction, if you will, to where are you at? To this, which is going to be our let's swap applications. Come on, let's go.
The Dead Space one?
No.
Nope.
It's the
Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry Potter. Let me see if it will actually play though. Let's see.
That's because it's supposed to be Dead Space.
Well, you can do
Let's
that
try this
on
again
yours.
because I don't think it's actually.
I was watching some of that already.
Because I'm too for this. I've been waiting for a lot of information on this game, and this is definitely something that I hope will like explain a lot of stuff to us about it. So
There we go. Now let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen.
Lumos.
it's work in progress.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Are they mixing Fantastic Beasts?
No, Fantastic Beasts is part of the Harry Potter universe, so it's just magical creatures.
Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. You're a new student at the famed School of Witchcraft and Wizardry with a unique ability to manipulate powerful ancient magic hidden in the wizarding world. You'll need to uncover what's behind the return of this forgotten magic and who is seeking to harness it to destroy wizard kind, as you may be the one that decides the fate of the entire wizarding world. But before you
You're
can
a
study
wizard,
magic
Harry.
and begin to solve these mysteries, you must create the witch or wizard you want to be.
Yes, I know.
This is what I
Character
wanted.
creation.
Yes.
When you arrive at Hogwarts, you will be sorted into one of the 4 Hogwarts houses: Gryffindor,
alright.
Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin.
Ooh,
After you settle
replayability
into your
right there.
dormitory, you will meet up with your housemates in the common room. You will then need to attend classes, and you do have some catching up to do, as you were starting Hogwarts late as a 5th year.
So you are the new student.
You'll begin your studies attending Charms, Defense Against the Dark Arts, Herbology, and Potions classes, to name a few.
Ah, hello, class. Please welcome the newest rose in our
What?
garden.
Shall we
You guys are
begin?
going crazy in the chat over there.
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
The best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Oh wow.
That was nice.
You may
Very
begin.
seamless.
Get him.
There we go.
Not bad for a beginner.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Here, you'll meet your professors and learn to cast spells, grow magical plants, brew potions, and more.
Yeah,
In between
this looks
classes,
really cool.
you'll be able
is
to
actually
explore the
looking really
castle
good. The
famous for
environment.
its secrets,
Okay, this
enchantments,
environment's really
and
selling
mysteries.
me.
Yeah.
You'll discover dungeons and secret passageways,
Ooh.
as well as challenging puzzles that will require magical skill and a clever mind to solve. You may even find yourself in iconic locations you've never been able to explore
there we
before.
go. Yeet.
It's the late 1800s, so while the common
Okay,
rooms and
1800s,
classes may be
1800s.
familiar,
This is gonna
most
be
of your
good.
professors will not be. However, you may recognize a few faces.
That says let's do it, Harry Potter and Star PMO developers to make our game good. Let's do it.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
You'll come to know this eclectic group of talented witches and wizards in class
Just
and
to be
while
clear, you guys
completing
can hear the
side
audio,
assignments that are part of a
pause.
special curriculum. One's designed to help you catch up
says
with the
pause
other
on you
5th
guys?
years at your own speed.
On the Discord system, the upset there. The stream you're viewing currently has reduced video.
Got so you guys,
Opportunities for adventure
still going on
abound
that.
in the
It's
area
like
surrounding
there.
Hogwarts.
gotcha, but you guys
The
can't
magical
hear it at all?
abilities you learn to master
our
through your
Discord
schoolwork
server.
will soon become tested as you unravel a dangerous mystery by working alongside the accomplished and yet enigmatic Professor Fig to try and discover if the rumors of a mounting goblin rebellion hold any weight, and if the safety of Hogwarts lies in the balance.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat he really is.
Orc's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
The wizarding world of this era is fraught with dangers. Creatures corrupted by a magical force, powerful goblins, and sinister witches and wizards, all willing to fight, even kill, to achieve their own goals.
Alright, there we go. I'm up to it now.
In fact, there's an uneasy alliance between the goblins and dark wizards.
You said you could get to the trouble into Hogsmeade, but all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? Are you not telling me?
But perhaps you shouldn't involve yourself with that just yet.
Let's go.
That face.
He's bad. He's big bad. Look at that music.
I'm getting behind the soundtrack. Ooh. Got the links going.
Enemies possess unique defensive and offensive abilities, including blasting curses, stunning spells, enchanted weaponry, and more. While some may attack directly, others might enchant and incapacitate you. Mastery of the shield charm allows you to deflect ranged spells and direct weapon strikes.
Defender! Applaud!
Counterattack with powerful stunning charms, allowing you to follow up with extended spell combinations.
I'm kind of thinking that this game may not be multiplayer.
Students who become particularly adept at spellcasting will find many ways to exploit their enemy's weakness.
They might, I'm not sure how, but they might find a way of doing multiplayer. But right now, definitely it's like solo play for sure.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, sick.
Slam with Descendo.
Descendo!
Roast with Incendio.
Incendio!
Devastate your enemies using various finishes. You can even use the mysterious, powerful magic your professors do not understand to obliterate your strongest foes.
Oh, boredom.
Mixing and matching dozens of spells will let you define your combat style.
Combo spells that are rare on Magic MMOs, yeah.
On your path to become the ultimate duelist.
Destructible environment, yes. And if they're going to do solo play, I wonder if they're going to do difficulty.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
In addition to classes and spells, you'll have access to a deep set of upgrades, talents, and skills to aid your progression as a wizard. Complete challenges throughout the world to earn experience. Level up your abilities by choosing talents to upgrade your spells, plants, and potions to increase their power. Decide which talents best fit your playstyle to allow you to focus on your favorite types of magic.
Little Spider-Man
You can also loot, buy, or craft your own magical gear that will increase your offensive and defensive capabilities in combat. Gear can be upgraded and specialized to allow for greater abilities for your chosen playstyle.
Use a strong, even motion when cutting your ingredients.
Interactive capabilities with each of them.
Spells are not the only tools at your disposal in combat. As you hone your wand skills, you can continue to further your magical education at Hogwarts, progressing your development as a witch or wizard. Brew potions that can increase your power when you need a boost. Grow and deploy magical plants to mob the battlefield and keep your enemies at bay. You can even unleash deadly mandrake seedlings to incapacitate unsuspecting enemies. In Beasts class, you will learn about a variety of magical beasts you might encounter, both at school and as you explore the world surrounding the castle and its grounds.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Do we get
Learning
Quidditch?
and mastering broom flight is highly recommended so that you may travel around the world more quickly.
I want you to do my
There's
herbology
no
homework.
magic, is there?
You're
Difficulty path to be invisible.
Some abilities may be taught to you by students who become your friends. As you develop relationships with these schoolmates, they can accompany you on your journey as your companions.
Oh, maybe that's where you can get
And over time, you'll learn their stories.
Like a co-op.
Right now, well, I was about to say, but that one where they say in time one their stories, it doesn't sound like that. That's got to be the case.
Natsai Onai is a brave adventurer driven by the justice she seeks. Poppy Sweeting has a kind heart and loves magical beasts, connecting with them more easily than with humans.
What happens now?
Unafraid of detention or breaking the rules,
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
is Sebastian Sallow, a charismatic Slytherin
Open over this boy. Morphix cannot reverse a curse.
with a troubling family secret.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
You'll meet these students and more as you explore common rooms, hallways between classes, and regular gathering areas.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Room of Requirement.
My story would be my family got brutally killed by a pun master that were actually worse puns they died.
One of the most remarkable secrets of Hogwarts is known as the Room of Requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our, like, as a group,
You're introduced to this space that seems to sense what you need and then provides it for you.
Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. This is my first time watching it.
Since you need to catch up to your peers, the room provides space for you to sow and harvest plants, brew potions, and upgrade your gear. A helpful house elf named Deke helps you discover vivariums that allow you to nurture your own menagerie of magical beasts.
What is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
You can freely customize this space to reflect your personality and magical specialties.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, Mildew is going to have too much fun.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. That was actually really cool.
Dazzles! It's Crookshanks' uncle, or great uncle, maybe.
Beyond the castle walls!
Not everything you need on your journey is available at Hogwarts. You'll want to visit the nearby wizarding village of Hogsmeade, where loads of shops and vendors can provide you with the supplies you require.
Likes what he sees.
From potion ingredients and recipes, to seeds for magical plants, to all sorts of gear. But Hogsmeade also has its dangerous side. A band of dark witches and wizards emboldened by the turmoil of the times wander the village outskirts.
Oh, they did release a,
You must avoid them or defeat them.
Player only.
As you explore, you'll find the world surrounding Hogwarts is alive with activity, wonders, and areas of unusual interest. As the school year progresses, dynamic seasons and climates will fill the sky with lightning or sunshine, or coat the ground with snow or rain. Unique wizarding hamlets pepper the countryside, each with vendors and residents who have stories to tell, and missions with which they could use your assistance.
They got time to change it.
Be on the lookout for enchanting magical puzzles that may very well have been designed by Merlin himself when he was a student at Hogwarts. Magical beasts roam the lands outside the castle walls. Some have been corrupted by a mysterious dark magic, while others are at risk of poachers and their traps. If you're feeling benevolent, you can rescue them and restore them to health in the Room of Requirement. But there are dangers beyond your understanding in the world as well. Dungeons and vaults hold perilous threats and also untold rewards. Be careful where you choose to explore, as it may lead you down a darker path.
There's that choice stuff.
Master spells. Befriend new allies. Journey across a landscape never seen before. Uncover ancient secrets. Combat mystical threats. Learn long-forgotten mysteries. Become the witch or wizard you want to be as you leave your unique mark on the wizarding world. Here,
I want to fight a dragon.
In Hogwarts Legacy.
Holiday! I know it's not a set date, but it's they launched it in March, and they got a good amount of time still. And with what they've shown us, that is.
When we agreed to be roommates, we said,
you know what? Hush the heck up and take my money. Lex, I agree with you. Take my money. Give me the game.
Yeah, that does look good. I will say now if they mention multiplayer, I'll be moving that to the front of the list. But if it's single player, I'm still interested in checking it out. But I'm not gonna be because I did watch a couple of the Harry Potters. I never read any of the books, but I did watch some of the movies when they came out and everything. I just I do think that Harry Potter multiplayer will be fantastic. Even if it's just 4 players, it doesn't have to be an MMORPG. If it's just something like 3 or 4 players, I'd be down for that. Mildewy, you said you read the books?
Oh, dude, I've read the books multiple times, watched the movies, listened to them on audio tapes when we were younger, and yeah, I also, I read a lot. So, but no, it's definitely my childhood, good part of it. This game though, and just with what they've shown us, the fact that you now have a story where you're actually a person coming into the school year because of some new magic that's occurring, that's ancient magic.
Yeah.
It's a very unique story in the 1800s. So they're not setting it during the time of the Harry Potter. They're kind of setting it outside in the world though, so that way you can do this story without truly affecting how too much of probably too much of the world ends up to be, or ends up becoming in terms of the Harry Potter universe. So that I think is really cool that they could just insert the game in that way, if for you to create your own niche in there. I love the first thing that I really loved was that when you get sorted, you don't choose your house. I mean, you probably choose the house, but you can choose a house of Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, or Hufflepuff. And I'm pretty sure that's going to probably affect some of the stuff and choices and things that you can do inside the game, based on interactions, verbiage in terms of talking to people, maybe different aspects that you'll get in terms of the gameplay and all, in support, etc. I think that probably will play through, so probably allow for a lot of replayability, going through and playing different houses, if you want to. I know there's a lot of people who are very dead set on their house, they're like, no, I am a Hufflepuff. I'm like, good for you. I'm just the amount of spells that they showed, the combat looks really fun and interesting with multiple people. The fact that they do it with dueling, they really kind of brought that forward and made it unique. An entire world that you can explore with dungeons and everything, that's really kind of gotten me interested of where you're going to be going for these dungeons. And I also want to know the interactions of the creatures. And then not only that, but when you've got these creatures, you've got these dungeons finding artifacts and all, are you going to find different clothing outfits, weapons, upgrades, items that'll help you throughout the whole year, to power you up and all? What are you going to find in this world to really get you going forward? So this reveal has really opened up a lot of doors, but it's given me a lot of information that I've wanted, and I think a lot of people have wanted for a while now on this game. So the fact that they've given us this in March, and they say a holiday release, and they've got time before the holidays. And remember, guys, they've already pushed this game back once already because of COVID situations and everything, and they pushed it back because they didn't feel ready. But now they're giving us this. I feel like we really are probably going to be getting it this holiday. So
they gave us a lot of gameplay too. It wasn't just a small
and they did say in the beginning a lot of it is in-game footage, work in progress. But with what they showed us of being a work in progress, that is fantastic. Nice, It is beautiful. Environment was beautiful, interactive, damaging structures, changing environment based on season. So it tells you you're probably going to have a full year to do this. For this whole story, this is, or maybe even not just a year. Maybe you've got more time. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But I am very excited for this game. Yeah. This makes me very happy.
Yeah, it looks good, and I'm very curious to see what the DualSense controllers for the PS5 is going to be implementing these spells and how that's going to operate. How when you're flying and everything like that, when you're fighting in combat, literally all of the interacting with the beasts. All of that. I think that'll be really very interesting to see how that's incorporated. Assuming and hoping that the developers utilize the PS5 functionality for that. Yeah, so we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Again, I'm not like a Harry Potter stan, but I did enjoy a couple of the movies that I did go and see, and this looks great. And something that will get me in it is if they do go ahead and incorporate a cooperative multiplayer. I don't want to have a multiplayer where we're just we do a dungeon and we're done. I do want to have it to where it is like that. Again, me, Mildewy Carrot, TBF Abyss, and Shaolin Keys, we all back in the day on PS3 was able to play I can't remember the name of it. This that shooter.
Fuse.
Yeah, we played Fuse together, and that was every character that we were those characters, and it was very incorporative. We went through the whole campaign together. Like that's what I would like to see, something similar like inside this Mage style though. And I'm all for it. I think it'll be a little hard to do, especially if there's going to be choices that's going to be involved in that. But I mean, if they do something like Remnant of the Ashes, to where we have one point person, they make the choices, everyone just follows along with that choice that he made or she made. Like, I would be cool with that.
With you saying that, I mean, you could do it that way because your character, if I'm like, let's say they didn't make a multiplayer, I come into your world. You are the point person in your world, so it's going to be based on your choices. You'll do that. The reason I said they could definitely do multiplayer is because they introduced companions. They stated it, companions that will go along with you in the quest. Now, you may have to unlock those companions, and after you do unlock them and get them, and like you can then probably have someone come in and play them. Now, maybe not, because maybe you're going to have, like in Mass Effect Dragon Age, where those companions are going to have like like interaction or like friendship quests that you'll have to do to really like level them up and all. But maybe that's something that you can just play them even still at base level, but then you can do them friendship, then maybe more stuff unlocks for them because they've leveled up more. These are just ideas I'm throwing out of possibilities they could do, but that's just my thought of when I heard that, is because of what we played before. It can be done, but that depends upon whether or not the developers want to go that way.
Yeah, and you just hit the nail right on the head. I do think like the reason why I'm thinking it's unlikely that they'll do that is because they did say that you'll be able to get the companion's backstory and stuff. And if Dragon Age has taught us anything different, it is that whole like you do get more context the more that you go ahead and speak with them. You get that backstory for them, and if that backstory is coming from a person that is able to be controlled by another player, I think that's a little taken away from the experience for whatever reason. It's just something about it that just doesn't feel natural. But if it is something that's just like, again, more Remnant from the Ashes, to where you have a point person, they're interacting with the NPCs. Those NPCs can be companions, but you can also bring our people in there that are created, and like we're nobodies, we're just like your little posse, but whatever decision you make, we kind of go with, and that's why I would like to see it more on the Remnant of the Ashes scale. But I don't know, only time will tell. As of right now, that's just a pipe dream, because right now it sounds like it's just going to be purely single player. But again, that can change.
Returnal was single player.
Returnal was single player. Yep. Again, Stranger of Paradise was slated to be single player, and then second demo they came out with it that you can be multiplayer. That's why I got Stranger of Paradise in day one. I got that yesterday. You know what I mean? So it's just like that's one of the selling points for me, is that if I can do cooperatively play with my buddies, I would love to go ahead and do that. So
before we jump to Nineball real quick, Rex in the chat said the book take too long. I gave up on the first pages, but I watched the series. I'll agree. You definitely have to be a reader to read through a lot of that stuff, especially as you get towards the final series, because those are some thick books.
Yeah,
but I personally loved them because of just the amount of information you got from them. The problem I had with the series, don't get me wrong, the series were fantastic and beautiful, especially when they finally switched directors. They really got it going. Well, actually, I think they switched off the directors. I didn't think it felt like I had to go back and reset, but it was just fantastically done, all of them. But there were some stuff missing from the movies that they had in the books that I felt was kind of necessary. But they've only got X amount of time, or else you're going to have like the Hobbit animation movie where you got an intermission in between the first 2 hours, to get to the last 2 hours.
Same reason why they shorten up like comic book movies. You can't put everything in the comics inside the movies, because it would just, at that point, you're going to have about 80 different movies of one particular arc. So just
Are you get another The Last Airbender situation?
Oh my god. Nineball, what did you?
We're
think
not
about...
talking about that.
Switching subjects. So yeah, Nineball, what did you think about what you saw? You have any additional commentary before we close it out for the day?
Not much. I mean, I said it all. It looked pretty interesting, pretty good. I have virtually, like I told you before, no experience with Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I've never really watched the series, never read the books.
Now, to be fair, I will say, to be fair, Mildew Carrot, he is a couple years older than us. Like, because when we got hip to it, we were in elementary school. When he probably heard of it, you were probably close to high school.
Way to age him.
No.
I'm like 85. You're back in my day.
I'm just saying.
So he said like beforehand, like we're all 30 on here. Like that was a lie. He's like 2 or 30. One's like definitely getting towards them years. He's almost to the top of the hill, folks.
I gotta go crank up my car outside.
You know what? You leveled up. That's what it was. You're leveling up. You're a higher level than it. Does that sound better? You look good for your age. All right. Okay. Is there anything I can say to talk myself out of this corner?
Okay?
You just stop talking.
Is it okay? I need to go outside and check on my Model T.
I'm sorry, man. I obviously, you guys know this. I speak very directly, and I didn't mean anything by it. All right.
We know very directly.
I'm just gonna poke you with a stick. Oh, it's got a sharp end. Oh well.
Let me see what that launched. Anyways, let me check this.
Now, keep in mind that I was trying to defend you on that as far as why you haven't seen Harry Potter. I was about to say, keep in mind that you're probably too mature at the time period for something like that.
Oh, it came out in '97. When did the movies come out?
The book, right?
Films,
yeah. The book. I'm talking about the book specifically, because the book. I know that the book came out when I was in elementary school still.
Philosopher's Stone came out in 1997.
Yeah.
That's the movie, right?
No, the book.
That was the
came
book.
out in 97? Okay.
The book came out in '99. I think the first one.
No.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's Stone came out 2001.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone was like in '97, and then like 4 years later it went to movies.
Yeah, I just didn't really care for it. I mean,
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have cared for it if my teacher back at school didn't know how much I love reading, because I got in trouble so much for reading. Like I would be reading underneath my desk, like, or behind, like, those old movies, tropes where it's like the kids have got the textbook up, but behind it's literally the magazine or something. I had like another book behind it, reading a fairy tale or something. So they introduced me to the book series, and I was like, nah, it's not gonna be good and all. And then I started reading, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually really good. And then
I had some cool teachers like that. My teacher got me hip. That was the teacher that got me I got a teacher that got me into anime, and I had to watch what was that? Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail.
Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is fantastic. If you haven't watched it, you need to.
For a school project. He had us watch it in class.
I had a couple. One of my teachers, Mr. Grover, awesome teacher. He actually had us watch Last of the Mohicans inside class. That was the first time I got hip to that, and I was really invested. And obviously it's aged now and everything, and it was for a purpose, history and everything like that. But it probably was a movie he probably really probably shouldn't have shown us, but it was really good. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just say the whole show wasn't exactly in class, appropriate. But our teacher, I had Mr. Hope, and God, he did great. He was music, I think art teacher or something.
Yeah.
And my home class teacher actually got me into anime, so because I think the first thing she showed us it wasn't a movie, but she showed me the art book to Princess Mononoke, because her son had just came back from Japan.
Mononoke.
And he had this big old beautiful art book he brought back.
Nice. Well, and also just a little shout out. I mean, a little reminder. I probably should have said this when we first started the discussion portion of the stream. For the second part of the stream, almost the entire time, you guys will see the gameplay. You guys will hear Mildewy Carrot. You guys will hear It's the Nine Ball, but you actually will not hear me because I had the mic muted in OBS, unfortunately. So you're going to hear a lot of non-Malachi 36 discussion in there, and there might be even some where they're speaking with me, and you only heard one side, so it just sounded like they're speaking to themselves, possibly. So yeah, just wanted to throw that out there. But and of course, as another reminder for anyone that is wanting to If you guys like energy drinks, go to repsports, reppsports.com. Type in ALWT Gaming at checkout. Get 15% off your Raised energy drinks. They're really good. They have sour gummy worms. They got Galaxy Starburst. They got like literally guava mango. They got some really good choices there. I honestly am an advocate for that. I really like it. If you type in ALWT Gaming at checkout, you can get 15% off, which is like, I think it's like you get a case. It's like $20, $25, something like that. And that's including delivery. So definitely some good stuff there. And you can savor the flavor. 0 sugar. I'm not going to mention the caffeine, but it has 0 sugar. Alright? And then, of course, this Tuesday.
Enough. Let's just say that.
This Tuesday, we got All Things Gaming, which we're going to talk about video gaming news. Every week, we do that every Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys want to tune in for that. Again, depending on where you guys are at, you guys can watch it live while we do it on Twitch. If not, if it's like too late, if you're like in New Zealand or something, then it's too late, you can always watch it on YouTube. And then we have our 9 to 5 segment, not 9 to 5, our Sin segment, Strength in Numbers segment on Thursday. As we're wrapping up Anthem, we kind of hit a little bit of a wall, but we're planning on breaking that wall as we find this Titan this coming Thursday. And then we're
one more to find.
Yeah. And then once we get through that, then that's going to be that done with that Sin segment. Then it's on to the next one. So Strength in Numbers every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 10 p.m. And then we're only a couple weeks out from when we do our next 9 to 5, and we'll find out what game we're going to be playing at that point. Appreciate you guys. We love you guys. Thank you guys again very much for your help on Digimon Masters Online and for the tips and everything like that inside the chat.
Always good to see friendly community, definitely.
Definitely. And if there's any games that's out there that you think are just hidden gems, like feel free to shoot us an email at leastwetried.gaming@gmail.com. Just be like, hey, I think this would be good for a 9 to 5. Again, 9 to 5 requirement has to be something that we haven't played before or played extremely little, and it does have to have some sort of campaign style cooperative experience. Usually that's going to be like an MMORPG, but it could be stuff like Remnant from the Ashes, like Monster Hunter, Blood or Reborn or Iceborne or whatever, like all this different stuff. It can definitely go ahead and be. So just want to go ahead and throw it out there. Until next time, everybody. Control Alt
Complete.
Peace, peace, peace.
See, I said that time because we're done.